As the title suggests, my ship has become somewhat of a monstrosity. It has turned into what looks like the skyline of a construction site. And that's not necessarily a bad thing because in a lot of science fiction, even in like the alien movies and whatnot, it looks like scaffolding and tall towers and whatnot. That kind of looks like this, I guess. So it is kind of ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take you through a tour of what it looks like on the inside.
Good day, Captain.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
This is a Deimos cockpit, the largest. I'm not sure what the name of it is, but battle station. Snovo Galactic. 2x2. Goes into the captain's quarters back here. connects into the workstation. And then into the infirmary. And then the armory next to that. It's very easy access on the piloting side. Whoa. So just getting up and down and then going into paths where you need to rest or use a workstation. Very easy access and very easy out on both accounts. It's a very large ship, very easy to leave from the cockpit. That's a big thing for me.
Do you need something?
No, I don't need anything right now. Can be a pain just running through the ship trying to get out once you've docked, so I think it's really important to have a means of leaving your ship and accessing the bed, the workstations, pharmaceutical lab. And then we have the rest of the ship. These are connected with Novatech. They're Novatech something. Hab extensions or something like that. Some kind of gangway, so they connect. Connect into the. This is the mess hall. None of the inventory props have loaded in yet because I had just finished constructing this. I haven't even flown out yet on this variant. So this all goes into this all goes into this is the frontier, and technically this ship is the frontier with this hab. Everything else is, so this is the all-in-one. So we go from mess hall to frontier. Actually, I think this is the... This is the living quarters? Or is this the... So I think this is the living quarters, and then the one up above is the all-in-one. Yeah, this is living quarters. This is the all-in-one. Is it the other way around? So it's both the living quarters and the all-in-one. That's what these two halves are. And this is the science lab. And then the second floor gangway connects back over into the infirmary. Back down into cockpit. I have to sell my stuff.
Certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
You have a nice day now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy and Sis-Steph was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff.
Thing about the Trade Authority has access. Of course, of course. pleasure dealing with you.
So I don't know from a combat perspective if this is going to be very helpful. We'll see. They say that with the center mass distributed separately, makes it harder to hit the ship itself, but from an exploration standpoint, it's sort of like a crow's nest.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine? Well, if it isn't our own Ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently. Costume party coming up, huh? Anyway, it suits you. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone.
Hope Tech isn't going to survive, but I had to do it.
Maybe it will. We can't know for sure, but yeah. You had to do it. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain. Excusez-moi. Well, okay then. Need something? Hey, you might want this.
Fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
You spend a lot of time in space? We sure do.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
You know, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Bet
We've
you
always
never
considered
expected to end
ourselves
up involved in
explorers,
something like
but
this.
Never
really is
regretted
uncharted
coming out of
territory, isn't it?
retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me. The eye's still looking. Check later. Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
I have been idle here for a long time. I believe Barrett would describe this state as bored. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements.
You deserve plenty of praise yourself, Osco.
Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
We should see if a robot can become Starborn.
Given that the Starborn encounters have so far not included any robots, the safe assumption is that I will need to remain behind. If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Have any new books for me?
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness. Sorry, haven't catch the glint of one yet.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Welcome back, Captain.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, you won't find a better selection or more. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
It was...
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty. How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter? Oh, darling, a bounty on you. That is quite the pickle you've gotten yourself into. This ain't a normal bounty. Looks like someone's paying Ecliptic and paying them good. But don't worry, sugar, I got you. For 3,000 creds, I can make sure your sheet's as clear as a summer night on Parima. Of course. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Bye. Hope I never have to kill you.
It is gonna be great to have that Dragon Star Force book in my collection. Hey, you're back! Ooh, I hope you got the book I asked for. Can I have it? Wow! I can't believe you actually went and got it for me. I really appreciate you helping me out. Here's something for your trouble. I wish that stupid detonation alarm wouldn't wake me up when I'm trying to take a nap. But, track down another volume of Dragon Star Force. I'd definitely appreciate it if you could help me out again. Oh, thanks. You're really doing me a huge favor.
Not a lot of kids here. Sometimes you gotta make your own fun.
Do your part to preserve our precious resources. Thank you from the Civilian Department of Public Works.
Mars is so boring sometimes.
I think they'll really like them. I mean, come on, you've seen Space Frog. He's so cute! Maybe this time, people will like my drawings so much that no one will take them down. Maybe they'll be up forever. And ever. And ever. Oh my gosh, what if they're there forever and people like him so much, they make him a real Space Frog cartoon? Or like, toys for kids to play with. Or both! See you later, alligator.
Hey, you know why they call this the Red Planet? Because it's not the moon! Thank you. I'll be here all week. Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up. Well, that's a little weird. But, as long as Trevor's okay with it, I can't say that I mind. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars.
You mentioned something about the heart of Mars. I'd like to know more.
Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian wastes with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared.
This is exactly why I think that this game is like Westworld. You talk to NPCs that have an actual name and they have some quest that sends you on some dangerous mission to retrieve something. Just like Westworld. I guess Westworld is kind of modeled on games like this. Cursed, or are you pulling my leg?
What? No. I mean, maybe the cursed part isn't real, but who am I to say? Look, I told you what I know. You can either choose to believe me or not. All I can say is that if you manage to find it and avoid the curse, you'll be a legend around here.
Why is it called the Heart of Mars?
Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. His heart is cold, but tough like titanium. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough. I I know cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed, but it's probably still dangerous out there, so be careful. I'll give you location of the cave. Good luck.
So you program Gnome?
Yeah. Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him, but when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say.
Got any good mining tips?
Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag.
No one sent me, I was just asking miner to miner.
Oh, you're a miner too. Funny, I didn't think there were any new contracts starting. Which means you must work for a rival company. And if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you've got another thing coming. Look, I won't report you, because we've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this. Yeah, okay, bye.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All out.
I wish there was more to do around here.
I have a pen pal in the Atlantis. We've never met. Just work together to save that research facility.
More than just words on a sleeve.
Red and orange. Everything's red and orange as far as the eye can see. It'll start to wear on you.
Learning to accept the truth of higher power is key to understanding things.
Before you say anything, no, Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth
Community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Hello.
The miners pretty much run the lower level.
How's it going?
I am told that the United Colonies Marines are very well trained. Actions. I'm curious.
Thought we had struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep water deposit. That would have been wild.
As well or as long as the Galactic Banking Consortium or Galvin. obviously delighted. Galbank prides itself in putting customers first. Reliability, dependability.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Canuck pancakes can't be good for your health.
Hey, it's my personal savior.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew? Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the Sol system. Give me a few to get my things together, then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Time to join the Starfield.
God, it's glorious.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
What does your scanner reveal?
What is your scanner review?
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
landing gear. Push your deck. Thrusters. Deck. Insight. Clear.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am...
sometimes it seems the UC does not remember. Its history is tied to this place. I know we're supposed to clean up in.
Reminder, Deimos Star Yards has declared next Friday a work holiday as commendation for your hard work. This message is over 3 years old. Hello, stranger. I am No. What can I do for you? I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another. And I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos' mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good. Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not. Goodbye.
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books.
Off the books, huh? Depends on what it is, but let's hear what you've got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Sure. Tell me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Alright, sounds easy. I'll do it.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Only employees of Deimos Star Yards mining
It's
division
taken me
are
a few
authorized
years,
to mine
but
resources
I'm finally
in
feeling... What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be a harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, Here it is! Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always gonna be... People always ask me, "Going?"
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active site.
Hey, you buy from me? Take a look. See you later, friendo.
The UC Exchange is a great place to fire.
I have been unable to move from this spot for 7 years, and I have also been programmed not to complain
Be advised to secure loose
Okay,
articles and
that
find
all you
stable
mind is
ground
really
or
gonna
remain
bolster
seated
our
in the
numbers.
event of unforeseen tremors.
Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment. Unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Okay, sure, I'll take the job.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
Surely there must be someone else who can take such a ridiculous job.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to
is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Last night was...
Certainly bound itself to the UC military, for better or worse. Demo.
It's a job posting for an executive assistant, seeking a highly motivated individual to assist the executive in charge of mining operations and day-to-day responsibilities. Prior executive assistant experience preferred but not necessary. Must be willing to relocate to Sidonia. Internship is unpaid with option for permanent role at the end of contract. Duties and responsibilities: providing administrative assistance, which may include drafting and editing communications on the executive's behalf and keeping memos, managing the executive's daily calendar, organizing meetings and appointments, performing minor accounting. Required skills and qualifications: strong interpersonal skills, written and verbal communication skills, time management and organizational skills, ability to proactively solve problems and make decisions in the interest of executive, ability to multitask. Okay. How many years of experience do you have as an executive, administrative, or other corporate assistant? I'm gonna put 1 to 4 years. Bachelor's degree. You will now be asked a series of questions to help us assess your competence for this role. Please assure honesty to the best of your ability. The executive wants you to bring them a whiskey neat. What does that mean? Trick question: executives aren't allowed to drink on the job, is that it? A VIP arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive, who is inexplicably running late. What should you do? Entertain the client with jokes until the executive arrives. Reschedule the client's meeting with the exec for another time. Offer drinks, apologize, assure that the exec will return soon. Nothing. Never speak with the client without exec approval. Offer drinks, apologize, assure that the exec will return soon. A malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up and they need to go to an important off-world meeting soon. What course of action do you take? Offer them use of your old banged-up ship. Contact the client, cancel a meeting, reschedule for another day. Use the company credits to immediately charter an expensive luxury craft. Get their ship towed to the shop. It's okay if they are late. Offer them use of your old banged-up ship. While handling the executive's email, weird. Wow. While handling the executive's email, you come across a message from someone claiming to damaging information about the executive. What should you do? Take the info to the board of directors so they can handle it. Ignore the email completely, then block the sender. Confront the exec and blackmail them in hopes of getting a big raise. Ask the executive how they want it handled, then never speak of it again. I'm gonna go with ask the executive how they want it handled, but never speak of it again. I'm trying to get the job here. The executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they are drunk. What do you do? Immediately go to their office and take care of them until they sober up. Please be aware that all answers are final and will be reviewed when considering your application. If you would like to change an answer now, select the option to start over. Otherwise, proceed to submit application. Start over. Use the company credits to immediately charter an expensive luxury craft. Yeah.
and the UC are inexorably tied together. If one fails, the other does. I might not mind seeing that.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You're cleared to land at Sidonia. Careful near the railings on the upper level.
Don't worry. We're gonna... Trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved.
Okay, I filled out the executive assistant application.
Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
It sounds easy enough, I'll do it.
That's the spirit! Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
It's not easy living in Sidonia.
Exactly do this while she's working.
Ain't you brave? Come to see.
Take a little nap on my ship.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Any adventure you can fly away from.
last night.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. Trust me, this is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved.
I did it. I made sure I was the only applicant.
And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
Okay, I'm ready for the next step of your plan.
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
I heard they reopened a Red Devil.
Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
Okay, I'm here now and ready to work.
Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, they told me you were a strong candidate for this job. So, looking forward to seeing how well you do. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Sure, just point me at your computer and I'll get to your messages.
Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
What happened to your last assistant?
I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
I think they quit on you, dude. Wait, what do you do here exactly?
Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? No, strike that. We got rid of orientation, didn't we? Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. You do what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten that all right, new assistant. I keep forgetting. I don't have all day.
What's in the shipment?
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know.
Okay, I don't care to ask.
Have a good one.
About himself.
Civilian city security.
Whatever he is.
UC Exchange is a great place to buy.
Reporting to any security officer.
I couldn't be prouder than to govern the UC's first major space colony.
I was just hoping to ask you some questions. Actually, there's something important I need from you.
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
I'm here on behalf of Peter Brennan over there.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
So you've heard of me?
Heard of you? Of course, how could I not?
It sounds as though you have been spying on us, Governor.
Not exactly spying. Word gets around and I'm one to listen when it does. I like to know what goes on in my city. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Mr. Brennan's personal shipment. He said you might know what happened to it.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Why? Why is it so important to destroy the ship?
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but Assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
Oh, I'm totally just gonna board that ship and take it for myself and see what kind of weird stuff he's got on there. If your craft was stolen by pirates, why not ask Sistef?
Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. So I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, there's totally something shady going on here. Okay. Sure, deal. I do this for you, and you get me that shipment.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Mast would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over 275 years of living on Mars. The United Colonies are proud to support the citizens of Sidonia.
Captain, it is pleasant.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
God, I'm so curious what he's hiding on his ship.
I feared the great serpent himself.
Ship's ready. Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. I'm worried it's good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Let me board. I'm a Crimson Fleet pirate like you, and I'm here to help.
Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Cycle the airlock and move.
So, you're a pirate. Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
I think we can walk away from this and get what we want.
You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued.
I could have just blown the ship up instead of coming aboard. You should hear me out.
Could have, but didn't. That might be a fatal mistake for you.
I'm just trying to figure out why Hurst wants this ship destroyed.
I don't think we are at that point yet.
Yeah, might as well.
You're clearly bluffing. No one would be that crazy. Is that it then? Sorry. Nothing personal. But we need a ship, and I don't care about your damn mission. But I'll marry your gal. Tell you what, I'm feeling charitable. Just give us the ship parts we need to repair our craft drive so we can get out of here, and I'll let you leave.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
I admire your confidence. We'll be sure to set your corpse afloat towards someplace nice.
You have made a great triumph. We are triumphant. Our abilities are...
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in it.
Whoever finds this, my name is Sylvia Schloss. I've been drifting with no fuel for over a week now, and with no signs of rescue. To all those I've wronged, I wish I could say I'm sorry, but truth is, I don't know if that's true. This isn't how I would have liked to die, but the guilt and the uncertainty have driven me to take my own life. Goodbye. Okay.
Their pockets.
That's very sad. What happened here? What happened here?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
That new Atlantis.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Well, well, look what the Martian wind's blowing. Kinda in the middle of something here.
Got something on your mind, love? Then spit it out. All right, let me get back to work.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, problem. Did you, take care of my little problem?
Found your note to the pirates. Seems like it'd be real bad for you if people knew.
Really? Your move here is blackmail?
What the heck? What the heck? I don't. Her moral standing is very strange to me.
to bother you, but I could really use some help here. This will be good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
I'm sure there's a bounty on your head. Or there will be by the time I waste you and turn it in.
Tell you what, why don't you come aboard and we can work out a deal where you get your bounty and we get to walk away. We'll be waiting.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Okay, that's far enough. Now you know I'm not as alone and helpless as you thought. So think about how you want to handle this. You've got 2 choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
Or third choice. I end you all and carry out the remainder of my mission.
Death it is!
Did they have anything of value?
Okay, this is what I had missed last time. That would have given me a little bit of context. One moment, and I'll read it. I'm asking... Oh, okay, so it's from the Office of the Governor of Sidonia. I'm asking that you take care of the ship and anyone on board. I don't care how you do it. I just want to be rid of this problem before someone catches on. If someone finds out that I'm having an affair and that the woman involved ran off with my government-issued ship, I'm sure you'd understand that it would be very bad for me. I'd like to get ahead of that and just chalk it up to a simple theft and destruction. I repeat, the ship must be destroyed, or we shall consider the terms of your payment null and void. Governor Glenhurst. Cool.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy.
So I'm gonna see if I can get what I need from the governor first, and then I'm gonna turn in the notes. Oh, no, I meant to save, not load. Oh my goodness. Oh well. This'll go quick.
hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you. Hey, it is good to see someone out here. Tell you what, we'll be waiting.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity. All good.
Okay, that's far enough. You've got two choices. You've got to the count of... Death it is! I should have blasted
Not to point that thing at me.
How's it going?
Hello, Captain.
and the military. The true backbone of the United Colonies, no matter how they attempt to shape their image.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising us.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask. Have yourself a good one.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
If you see any trouble, you let us know.
Mars has always been my favorite planet. That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities?
Yeah, I have a note he sent to known pirates which details his crimes.
Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance.
Hurst was supposed to get me a package for Peter Brennan. Can you help me out with that?
Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hurst. I'll wait to take care of him until after that. Just don't let him know we spoke about this. I don't want him running, and you don't want to lose whatever leverage you've got with him.
I'm just glad I could help root out corruption.
I can tell you, Sidonia appreciates it.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are...
It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together.
Back now, let's talk about your end of the deal.
Did you, take care of my little problem?
I found your ship, but the pirates got away.
Great. Just great. Okay. Look, I'm sure you did your best. But since you didn't hold up your end of our deal, I won't give you what you want unless you financially compensate me for wasting my time.
asking for a bribe?
Of course not. We don't use the B word here. No. This is a contribution. In turn, this money will benefit all of Sidonia.
Alright. I'll play your game, Hurst. Give me the package.
Good. Now I'll be able to afford some real help. Here's the package. You can get out of here now. The Sidonian people are great. They're hard workers and true UC patriots.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. My shipment. Do you have it yet?
Yeah, but I had to do some real shady stuff for Hurst to... Wait a minute. Yes, here you go.
Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of for me while I, attend to some other important matters at hand. You'll need my password. Remember, if you reply to anything, try to mimic my style and speech patterns. You know, for consistency. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. You're done?
Peter, your psychological evaluation turned up some interesting stuff. I think it would be good for you to come speak with me sometime so I can make sure you understand questions properly and you can provide some clarity on your answers. For instance, I think you may have completely misunderstood question number 6. I'm not even sure that that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. Let's chat a bit and try to resolve this so I can submit a proper evaluation. Gilly?
hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
Pack, I managed to approve your request.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Sure.
Reminder, Kalo Star Yards has declared next Friday a work holiday as commendation for your hard work. This message is over 3 years old. Hello, stranger. I am known. What can I do for you? I will still be here if you need help later. I cannot go anywhere. Hello, stranger. I am...
You look like you've seen better days. What happened to you?
I was activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned and have been in disrepair and unable to move for over 9 years. Repairs are too costly, and I am well past my warranty expiration. Now, my primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over deactivation. Goodbye.
I somehow have a feeling that if they do some DLC relative to robots, that this guy is going to be in that DLC. That's my prediction.
Asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
I'm looking for information on Hank Ferraro. Still he passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Do you have any other information? Did Hank say anything when he departed?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it.
avoid landing at port?
I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask me yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is.
Thanks, I'm going to go back to Trevor with this information and get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Stay away from the sixth circle.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
Ship services said that Hank returned but didn't land at the port.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
What should I do with him if he's guilty of stealing the equipment?
Well, see if you can get him to admit it first. And if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
I'll try to find him in the missing equipment.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
I've been swapping
problem or
stories
something?
with other miners. It makes
Just
me
messing with you.
eager to get a cutter in my hands again.
I got some questions for you, Hank. About the new equipment.
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
I don't usually accept drinks from people I don't know I can trust.
Aw, what? Can't a guy just be friendly like? Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
We suspect you may have something to do with the missing equipment.
Oh, do you now? Well, you're not wrong. I do have something to do with it. In fact, I'm the one who took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
I'll tell you what. You give me the equipment. Whatever needs to know.
Shit. You could turn me in. I'll be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone.
I'm not gonna turn you in, I just want the equipment back.
Sure, fine. I get it. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Your instincts are correct here, I think. Hank is not to be trusted.
Just passing through, or here to stay?
It's not easy, coordinating corporate efforts between the Star Yard and them.
Once you get outside Sidonia, there's just like nothing around. No one at all.
hope no one walked off with it. What, am I too much for you? Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan. You better not be lying about what you said back at the bar. We're almost there.
This guy's kind of annoying. I've known people like him.
I kind of feel bad about taking this stuff. You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. Huh, but then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? Sorry about all the trouble. Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead? Just a little further. All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
I saw this one coming. We don't have to do this, Hank. We can talk this through.
No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
I know what it's like to be a wanted outlaw. People will hunt you down for the rest of your life.
Wait, really? Even if I don't go to jail?
Let's just talk about this before something happens that neither of us wants.
If you don't start anything, and I don't start anything...
Kill me won't save you. Other people suspect you're up to something.
Not if I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And after I kill you, I look like a hero. Sorry, but I gotta do this my way. And that means you need to die.
It's unfortunate. Do I get his ship now? Do I get to keep one ship on? No, inaccessible. Now I just go talk to Trevor, huh? Oh, yep, it's in his ship all the way over here. That's what it's gonna be. I'm gonna keep the ship. It's kind of a bummer. Especially because there's so many other ships that you can use. Why not? Why not some of these other ships? With how easy it is to make money in this game. I don't understand why they're not handing them out left and right. It's very easy to capture ships.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terror.
Looking forward to hearing all about this.
Well, I found out what happened to Hank and the equipment.
Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
Hank stole it in hopes you'd all get fired. Then he tried to kill me.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
I sure hope this hearing goes.
There's so much in this game. I think I'm gonna go ahead and let me see here. gonna go ahead and push forward and finish this storyline and see if I get to keep my ship. Let's see. Because it's gonna take me a while to get the ship skill up. I mean,
Glad I'm training out here and not on somewhere like the surface of Titan.
if I go to a planet with a bunch of enemies on it, I can level up super quick. It takes a long time doing missions like that. I'll level up.
Ready? Sight is clear.
I can never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Hello.
Yeah, we're just gonna take a break there.